Welcome back in. We're doing Planet Crafter. At least I think I'm doing Planet Crafter. All right, we are currently on Prime now. We went from Selena to Humble now to Prime, and we are cracking through the terraforming stages. We're up to Flora. I think. Take a look here. We can see that as far as this goes, we're at 200 megaterra index. We want to get to 4,000 or four. What is that? Trillion Terra Index. So we are cruising away along there. Got a couple more things we can still unlock. The energy multiplier fuse, the cosmic quartz. Neither one of those things am I really hurting for. I'm looking to get at all. As far as the other things go, I have unlocked everything already before I got here. So I have nothing available for me to unlock. We did say we were going to look at some of the messages, and I think maybe we should go through some of these messages and see where we're at. This is the message to the convict telling him that he doesn't own anything. He's basically a shill for the company, and if he wants off, he's got to terraform the planet. And we've successfully terraformed a moon. Let's get down here to where we start seeing things that are for this planet. Here, Riley. Okay, I finally managed to locate the system they sent you to. I don't have much time, but I'll give you some advice. The success rate of planet crafters is very low because it is almost an impossible task. You should find space food in your pod and maybe in space Rex. You'll be able to grow food once you meet the correct requirements, so try to find some vegetable seeds. Exploration and improvement are essential. Yep, and so we keep going. Planet specifications unclaimed at the moment. And let's see. I read that if you have a greater chance of success if you build your base at an altitude. I'm not sure why I get that. That's because of all the water coming in, and you need to be like above the water. Let's see. You see, that means you are near maybe your planet. Yeah, the weather is atrocious. I'm running out of resources. So this is the guy that came in before us who didn't make it. Ore extractors to get ore. We really did that. Rockets are really important. Yep, I know that. We're going to do that this episode. We're going to call this. We called this titled Rocket Mania. Rocket Mania because of that whole thing. Um, there's a smuggler in system that's offering to take us off planet if we pay him. And let's see, we can create extracting minerals to create energy generators in order to power future installations. Oh, this is off of Humble. More Humble messages. Those power. This is this planet. This is all about a guy who came here and ended up the ship lost power and it crashed. I wonder why. Private scavenger, reconnaissance, a bunch of planets on the, or a bunch of crashed ships on this planet. There's something weird going on. Yes, there is. The warp gate. It's some history. We don't want to care about that really much. 6 months since the crash, I'm barely surviving. So somebody did survive. A warden. This is good. All the years after all those years of suffering, we decided to leave our home soil. We read this one from last time, but this is a precursor type race, and they're talking about how they're trying to get off this planet because, yeah, people. And there's the message about the people. Relaxing turn of 5 week space cruise across the lesser known parts of the universe. Unfortunately, our stupid crew was not able to respond to a seemingly minor incident, and here we are burying the few bodies that we were able to retrieve from the burning wreck. What will happen to us now? Certainly, it's only a few days. Hey, Marianne, Professor 2. Um, well, I wasn't expecting my landing site to be so bad. Yeah, well, that's what happens when you crash. It's been harder than expected. The outside is toxic. Seeds won't really grow underground. According to my calculations, the planet will be in a better position for terraformation in about 2 years. I have to survive until then. You didn't. And where am I supposed to find more iridium in this planet? I've looked everywhere without. No, you haven't. I found it laying everywhere. It's critical to find the start heating the planet. Yep, you're right. You do need iridium to heat the planet. They sent me here to die. Duh. Duh, dude. Yeah, they did. Um, yeah, and I got a bunch. Well, actually, we'll do this real quick here. Bunch of things to decode. Nothing there is to be decodable. grab some water. In fact, to grab some more water. I've got a yeah. Okay, so I think yeah, we got it over here. Let's throw these in there. There we go. Let's grab some more food while I'm still thinking about what I'm doing. We need to put up some food growers. I was thinking about putting out some farms, but we need bees for that. So we need to do some food growers. And I think we were starting to craft the T2 or T1 fertilizer, if I was not mistaken. Excuse me. There we go. Ack. Okay, let's see if we can make some T1 fertilizer. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna have to downgrade to T1 for now. Okay, so let's do 5 of these, maybe 5 aluminum, and then we'll grab some seeds from down here. And I think I want to do squash seeds, no, eggplant seeds, because that's what I needed for the things upstairs. And that would be up and up. Okay. There. I can put it along the back wall. They don't actually have to be in range of the crafters. These will get automatically emptied by the drones. Water. Dang it, I didn't mean to pick that up. There. Okay. So we got 5 food growers going here. We'll throw these, we'll throw in the seeds. This should get us going on eggplants. The eggplants should get put away, and that will be turned into T1 fertilizer, and then we'll upgrade to T2s, and then we'll go out for farms a bit later. Okay. I could do more, actually. Is there any reason not to do more? Okay, that's getting annoying. Put that over there. The fertilizer is going to become some bread and butter. We brought our fusion generator with us from Humble, and we got a T2 machine optimizer, so I think we're going to be fine for power still. We've got like 4 fusion generators going now. We brought 1, but we're up to 4. Okay, now we get that done. I wanted to do the rockets launcher, that one. Did I put one? I don't think I did it yet, right? Or did I establish my pad? Oh yeah, right. I put the pad down below because it requires it to be down a little bit. So I put it down in there somewhere, right? Yep, there it is. Okay, so we want to go find the cost for making good stuff. Take that out. We're going to be doing those. Not going to be doing much of these other ones. These are all done. I could possibly do some T2s. I'll take a look at it. Okay, so let's do those. We'll do 10 of each. Our typical objective is to do 10 of each. And that's going to make a whole bunch of iridium and uranium. Okay, so let's take a look, see how many rockets. I think that's going to be my limiting factor. It's rockets. Eight, 10, 11, 12. So I need to make rockets. Can I make rockets? What did that take? Yes, I can. Let that just stack up a bit. All right, so then we're going to be working that. We've got those going. Do I have any tree seeds? Right after bark. I have a tree seed. Any more? No, just I have a tree seed. Lots of bark though. So what about putting up a T3 tree spreader? T2? We'll take those out for now while I focus here. That depends on simply on the T2 fertilizer. Aha! I can do it. Okay, let's do this. Bark. I do need an extra zeolite. I believe the bacteria sample here. Oop. What? Do I not have water in the area? No, you have water, right? And a super alloy. There we go. Where do I want to put this? Somewhere far away. Ish. Up way over in here. Now that's going to do some. Here, let's take a quick peek at it. That's going to be generating a lot of oxygen, and actually some plants as well. So now the bio is going to be starting to go up. That's a pretty good source of bio. The ecology one is probably the best for it, but the trees are just too good for oxygen. And we've already doubled our index from where we started the game at, or we started the day at. So that's looking good. No, don't do that. And we'll probably fix the staircase this stream. Okay. What am I doing next? I could start up the gene splicing stations. Yep. I can do that because I have the T2 ferts. Let's do 2 of these. Actually, we should probably do 4 for faster work. We need some oxygen. That's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Bark. Okay. And is that right? Is that lined up? It looks like it's lined up. Okay, 4. Gene splicing here. Let's try to hide the tiers so I can see stuff easier. I need genetic synthesizer. We'll need one of those. The extractor, I need one of those. Mutagens. Yep. Got those. Nope. Super alloy. I do need an osmium rod. Electronics. And pretty much one of every kind of crystal except for blazar. I need 2 of those. Okay. Put the extractor here. The synthesizer, actually I'll go back and do it again so I get the right facing. There. Okay. Genetics lab, it looks like it's set up. Did I forget anything? I don't think I did. So that'll be ready for that. So I can do some extraction of stuff there. I can build things here. Got it. Okay. Next. Let's take a look, see how our power is doing. Okay, so we got 8 million still available to us. Like I said, I don't think I'm doing a vehicle station. We'll probably just pass on that altogether. I could go for an exchange shuttle. I'll also put up the. I'm not ready for the expansion one yet. I think. Need that. Did I place? Is the T2 still at the other over at the outpost? It is. Okay. Bring that back. And at the moment, I'll actually place it down in here. So I don't forget it. Okay. So I really haven't been harvesting that as aggressively as I should. Let's go pop up here. You just did a bunch of samples. Yes, you did. So we'll let things catch up there. Let's go back to rockets. You are trying to catch... I think I've got all of that stuff. Let me just double check my iridium rods. Ooh, hello. My iridium is missing. Is that because I did a bunch of rockets already? That might be the case. I did do a number of rockets. Okay, good. So that's 16. I still need 4 more. We got the things going. Let's take a look at how we're moving along on our numbers. Could use some more oxygen, but then again, I need another tree seed, which I do not have. Storage-wise, that was a mistake. Actually, I will take all of those. Thought I was hurting for food. I am not. So we've got max fuses right there. And I think what we're going to end up doing is putting out the other types of fuses. Nope. Five. Energy. Okay. Sort this out. You got growth. Okay, take that out. And trade rocket, actually, let's do production. I was just looking now. So we got a place for cosmic crystals and some T2 rockets. Go on the outside there, but when do we put the T2 rockets kind of opposite the rockets? That sounds like a plan. Circuit board, super alloy. Do them both. Okay. So now that should empty out that. Yeah, it did. Sweet. Okay. Throw those in there for now. I could use one more fusion. The other location, unless I build one here, which I don't think I am. Could always just turn this into a manufactory. Give me a problem with that, aren't you? Okay, that's fine. We'll go up. We're trying to find. So you're done with that. If I make fusion core. There we go. That will allow me to go to the three core place. 3 core. And make this happen. Okay. Doors open. Just looking around for anything to take apart. No, nothing in there. Got everything in here, right? Did this last time. Come up. Yeah, I've got the O2 to go. Just go ahead and get up there and take a look at this. None of these doors are open. That one is. Ooh, tokens, 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 more tokens. There's like 10,000 tokens in there. Okay. That's cool. We might have to now go and get ourselves O2. And we'll come back in. So we're going to be going left. Wrong way. We're going to be going right when we come in. Okay. Be careful about what I'm throwing in. Do I have enough for another teleporter right now? That's what I had before. Yes. Okay, good. Yes. Drink some water just because I can. Back to 3 core. Double checking the. Yep, good. So I said I was going to go right this time, I think. Okay, doors are open up here. Okay. Ooh. Pulsars all over the place. Okay, nothing in there. Don't get to push a button or anything here. What was this room for? Don't know. And down here where we see nothing, nothing at all. Okay. Now we're done. Can't get the fusion cores back because they get locked in when you use them. It's just a pain in the butt. Let's go unload first. Then we'll come back and grab this. Actually, you know what I should do? Let's make some explosive powder. Did I see a tree seed in there? No, I don't think I did. I'll double check it though. No, no tree seeds yet. All right, so I think what I'm going to do is I want to make some explosive powder. And then make some explosives. Actually, I think I have the explosive powders. I think I want like 3 of these. You don't have explosive powder? You have a explosive powder, so we need to make more. Okay. Excuse me? Damn it. That's because we're consuming all the iridium pot rods, aren't we? We did. I have iridium out here, don't I? Am I gathering iridium over here? If I am, I probably need to double it up. Okay. We need a super alloy osmium iridium when it pops up. And titanium. One more. Okay. Go downstairs. Anything backing up? Well, there's a rod right there. Why was there a rod right there? Probably because I'm low on these guys, right? They're backed up. All are in current demand and running. Yep. Got quite a train going over the Super Ally, which is to be expected since I've got triple, I think, over there. Need to get that going as well. All right, so I want to put up another, I think another iridium, I said. So that being the case, that means I'm heading over there. That right? In there. Okay. Actually, I may not have an iridium one going. Oh my word. Okay. Pop it right in here. Okay. Grab some stuff laying around here, including iridium. Those are coming from the trade rockets and the other two moons that we've got going. So we've got a slow trickle of cash coming in. Okay, just making sure I've got it before I has to panic. Could probably go over and grab the 3-core one. What was I looking? Explosive powders, right? How we do what over here? Okay, down to 2s. You should be picking up. Actually, you know what I need to do? I need to pause the iridium rod one. Let that get loaded up. Found 3 places I need to worry about exploding rocks. Hopefully I can remember where all 3 are. Where's the iridium? Dude. Seriously, it's laying everywhere. I see plants. Farming. Inventory full. We'll go back and get more iridium. More and more iridium. Now, I was actually thinking since the last stream about turning this planet into a trade hub rather than a production hub like I have on Humble. Humble pretty much produces everything I would ever need. So if I need to get anything, I put up a trade rocket and exchange, and just grab whatever I need from that. Here I'm thinking I could like triple up extractors and really start pumping out things of value. Make bank. Not that making bank really gives you a whole lot. Some more aluminum. Never have enough aluminum, right? You hide a iridium under our rock. Okay, now is there a exit here? No, there isn't, is there? For some reason I thought there was a path out of here into something else, but my memory does not serve me that well. Okay. I should be doing pretty well now on explosive powder, make some explosives. What? You've got lots of iridium. So you try to tell me you have no sulfur? You're very shy on sulfur. I do have some sulfur production going on down below. Don't I? Yes. Damn it. Just give it all to me. I'll take it up. Have another message? Probably because they had another terraforming thing. 800? Okay. There it is. Thank you. Yes, yes. Good. Good, good, good. Okay, so while that's spitting that stuff out, I think that's actually enough to make what I need. Where am I? Here. Let's make T1 fertilizer. Woo! No thanks. Alright, so we have, I think, obsidian? Or no, we have over by 3 core. Double teleporter. This is the place I thought I was at, right? No, this is not. This is over by the obsidian extractor, isn't it? Kinda close. I should still have a place over here. Hey, more iridium. Where that stuff that one dude can't find. He was incompetent. Really? How am I supposed to get that last piece of iridium? Can I come through here? No? Oh, you're just gonna leave it there and not let me. Yeah, see, look, I can't even grab these. These are just, they're little mines. Come get me. The will-o'-the-wisps luring me off my path. It's about time for us to start moving the rockets into position. Want that back. Do I still have a... I do. Good. Okay. Where did I put my extractor over here? Put it up there. Okay. Didn't I put one up here? Maybe I didn't? Seem right. Okay. Could go ahead and throw my teleporter in the thing here. So I think I want to go take a look and see where my rocket count is. That looks like 8, 16, 19. One more. Okay. And we are still now crafting what? Go back to explosive powder. I also think I should turn my thing back on for iridium rods because we hit our count. There we go. Okay, so we'll take these down. Didn't put a thing here. All right. And I don't have a teleporter here. I think I might put a teleporter here. I also need, I think, a T2 storage. 2 super alloy and a electronics, if I remember right. Okay. And then I need a osmium. Super light. A couple of pulsar crystals. An obsidian. And a super alloy rod. Okay. Okay, so first of all, T2 storage. I think. Yeah, why don't we put the teleporter here? Rocket pad. Okay. We also need for each and every one of these, I think, yeah, lots of super alloy. But why don't we let's mark both of these. We'll get the other stuff first. Okay, so for silica, I need 30. 8, 16, 24, 32. I need four rows of that. There's 2. That should be 30. 6, 12, 24, 27, 30. And then 30 cobalt. Okay, 8, 16, 24, 32. There. Yep. Wow. Okay, back home. We are now on the super alloys, so I probably should shut off the super alloy rod for now. Let that gather up. I can crush a couple. That's 4, 10, 40. I need 40. That's actually 5 of these. Maybe I'll just do that. I'll go back and turn that on. There we go. Let's just keep them going. It'll catch up at some point. Yeah, right. I might want to do the interplanetary exchange so that I can grab some selenium so I can do the T2 recycling machine, which is actually kind of nice. Let's grab this for a second. Okay, so we'll get a T2 rocket. Uranium rod, a couple of electronics, and a cosmic crystal. And another super alloy rod because I need that one for building as well. Okay. The exchange rocket. Can I put that over here-ish? You don't want me to connect, but you will put it over there? Really? Okay, well, you know what? Let's see if I can just reach out. Where am I going up? Up. Iron. Why not? You were perfectly happy to be out here before. Okay, you'll go there. But you won't go here? Really? Okay. Go to Selena. I want some selenium. Passed it. There. 2? Just need to for the recycle. Let's just go grab me a couple. Thanks. Need 5 more iron to fill that thing out and make it look okay, so it doesn't bother me. Getting about time. Fix this. Got the teleport down there, so if I just backwards deconstruct this. Almost all the way down. Screwed something up. Nope. Okay. So now it occurs to me that I could have requested more stuff from Selena rather than just what I grabbed. What I needed, but I could have also filled out a few things. Like I think I don't know, a super alloy and aluminum. Nope. Really, I should be going to Humble for that. The reason I'm doing a redo of the stairs is because of the use of the jetpack on the staircase. The staircase can take is a little bit slower if you don't do the jetpack. But with the jetpack, it's actually quite fast. There we go, all the way down. And at case in point, you can line up. Boom, right on up the top. Okay. And I have extra iron left over. Cool. What is the timing on this thing anyway? Do I get to see that? 5 minutes. Do I really want to wait 5 minutes? Probably not. So we'll do the last run of this guy. What happened to... Okay, see now, this is... Maybe I do wait. Because it only gave me 3 of my pieces back. I think it's falling through the floor. So I am definitely going to wait. Let's just throw these all back in here for the moment. You're done. Go back here and replace this in a better position. So yeah, I thought... Oh, okay. Maybe it's over here, and I've just gotten on the wrong place. Is there a golden box? Maybe, maybe not. Okay, so there's the extractor. Cool. So we'll put the other teleporter here by the extractor. This side, I think. Call this obsidian. Cool. And actually, let's go grab air. So I think this was one of the other places that had a rock requirement. Or not. Maybe I just didn't look it through, huh? Oh, right, I remember why. Yeah, this place is a little bit of a maze. And I wasn't prepared for maze. Just a rocket engine laying around. Okay. I am so flush on water, I think I can make sure I drink all the time. Okay, and then there was a way up that needs to be explored. And this is the one that causes me issues. 2. Back down, but I'm not ready to go back down yet because that's the back down I want. I'm crossed. That's another back down. Okay. Back down. Then we'll come back and do the other thing here. I want to take some oxygen in with me this time. That's my oh shit. Got oxygen, we got food. My objective was to get in and get back out without using my oxygen. Is that really the other one? Interesting. I missed the thing there, huh? So, if that's the case, then where does this one go? Okay. I get you. So I need 2 cores here for this to be viable. Actually, before I do that, fill up on obsidian. Okay. Back home. So I need 2 fusion cores for that. Let's take the iron that I'm overflowing and start to build out some more. Used up all my extra iron. And I was waiting for... Wait, did you come back yet? You did. Thank you. All right, so then I want to do the T2, that one. I need electronics. I want 5 super alloy rods. I need 2 super alloy. Okay. And the 1 explosive I already have, which is fine. And I think I'll just pull this thing up because I don't like the way that it keeps eating all my crap. It's going to block out the center part, but hey, what the hell, right? Oh, well, that's why. Hey, what the hell? Turn it around. Put it back down. Turn it around. Thank you. Little arrows facing towards me. Yeah. So this is in. Out. There we And that will break things down every, I think it's telling me in here, right? Yeah, it breaks down to their components every few rounds, and then it'll spit them over there. And now I don't have to worry about everything going away. Yeah, just every 45 seconds. And it'll do 9 at a time. So, yeah. Nice. Okay, so I will throw these in there. Also, those in there. I have 2 fusion cores available to me. Okay. Let's go do the other thing while we're waiting here. Before I forget about it. This guy wanted 2 fusion cores. Is it in there that you wanted it? I thought it was. Really? It was in here? Not on this side. Wait, what? Am I going too fast? There it is. Sheesh. Those real quick. Hey, we're back over here. None of those doors opened. Okay. Oxygen time. So we already looked at the second floor. We can go through the first floor. Didn't feel like I found anything really worth 2 fusion cores there, but hey. It's always worth being thorough. Okay. Nothing on that floor there, on that side, and on this side. Don't think there were any doors. Yep, there was a door. Me. Getting jaded. Okay. I think that was everything. Yes. So clean that one out. Still haven't used an explosive yet. Wait. Okay. Oh, that was the thing there. Okay. I thought I heard a big asteroid coming down. That ain't yet. Okay. So now we're looking for all the super alloys. Why? Where did my stuff go, or is it automatically supplied? I have questions, I have concerns. It is a recycling machine. Used to here to break them apart. Yes, I did that. Collect recycled materials here. I did not get that. Jeez. Really? Am I creating uranium rods? Nope. That looks like they got built, recreated again. They got discombobulated and recreated. That's what I'm thinking. Do I need to sit there for that? I might. Well, while I'm waiting for a few things to pop in, I'm going to do a BRB real quick. Thank you. So I thought I would do a BRB real quick. Yeah. All right, BRB. All right. Let me give this a try for these super alloys again. I want to see how this 5. And I am sitting where? Because I turned the thing off. Doing fine-ish. Okay. Okay. One has been taken apart. I think this is broken. No? Is it? Is it though? Take all these out for the moment. We'll watch over here, see if this there's one. Okay, so well, maybe it is working. Just kind of slower than I expected. And I'm missing, I put in 5, I got 4. The interesting thing is it also creates heat and pressure. So what do we got here? 6, 12, 18. I need 40. I'm also going to want to do another T2 down there, so I can just dump stuff in it, just like I do up here. How many of these rows do I need? So 5 rows will be 30. I need 6, 7 rows. 1, 2, 3, 4-ish. Okay. So I have pulled. You've done everything. They're all here. So the next question is will it like load stuff up there by, when I'm not looking? But I am thinking I should put down here a T2 storage for when I'm out down here collecting a bunch of stuff. I see. Well, I can actually just lay it out there, huh? Okay. Like there. At the moment, I'm just going to throw these in here. 8. Need 5 rows of 8, so I need 8 more. Yes, I suspected. Eight more. Okay. Okay. I think we're good to go. Rocket Mania. Hey, Andreas, how we doing? We are a third away from maxing. We started at 2 units below where we were at. I mean, the 200, and now we're at 1. Well, I should say 200. Yeah, we're 200 and we're 15,000 now. So we're cruising. I fully expect. Too quick. I fully expect us to be pretty close. Either. Well, by end of stream next. all done there. One more blueprint and I have everything. Oh, I'm shy two super alloy. Okay. It's all of those. Huh. I think I can do that. Well, before I do that, go grab water, and then we'll stick our head out and start collecting. Nice. Now we're getting the larva. Good deal. Ooh, the oxygen's starting. Nice. Huh. Are these all drops from these asteroids? I thought they were supposed to be iridium asteroids. Actually, let's do it from up here so I can see where I'm going. On perimeter. In the water, maybe? Well, actually, way over here. Okay, need to head back. Wait, where am I? There we go. No uranium yet, so we're still processing through the first 10 that we threw up. Come back around. It's very full. Dispatch back. Am I overloading the iridium? No. I'm overloading the drones. Okay. Well, that's too bad for the drones. This game does have colors in it. What do you mean I can make a better extractor? Have T3s out. I have T2 drones, but not enough of them. I was getting constrained a little bit. And right now I'm just trying to make sure I collect everything before it goes away. Uranium, excellent. So we're in the second half of our collection, or at least the seeding for collection. Might have a breathable atmosphere by the time I'm done collecting. Then we'll go into seed and plant. Take out a bunch of those. Definitely will take the uranium as well. Especially now that I started making uranium rods. Kept setting some things. I got like some couple of collectors that didn't set to collect all, and missing things. I'm telling you, Andreas, without you sitting there telling me I missed one of those. That takes me a while. Full inventory. far out do these drops happen? Actually, I'll just stick these directly in. Save the system a little bit of time. I need to get food in me in case I get hit over the head by a rock. And there's the last recipe for me. Cool. 0.1 per second on O2. Breathable atmosphere. Red, it gets priority at the moment since they've been laying here longest. Always a nice feast of stuff. Inventory is full again. Okay, let's take a load of iridium up. A little bit of load off the drones. You know, you guys keep sending me messages. I don't read them. Treat you just like I do people at work. When I wasn't retired. Screw y'all. It's important you call me. Ouch. Wow. Nearly killed me. Murdered by asteroid. Should get some food. So get hit again. Yeah. Okay. I'll grab these two things and I'm going to go back and get some food. I got hit in the head by an asteroid. Man. That almost killed me. Hardcore run. 3 planets in. Executed by asteroid. It's got to be something, right? Okay. Uranium. Iridium. There. Food. Water. Not in it. Yeah, this is a uranium asteroid. It's blocking my iridium. Get out of here. That was kind of close. Again. But you kind of got to get out of here. The safest way to do this, of course, is to send up a rocket, wait for the incoming to happen, then go pick up stuff after it's done, and then send up another rocket, go pick up. But it takes too damn long. Too damn lazy to do that. It is worth noting that these strikes are not exactly random. They pretty much fall in the same circle around you each time. Same general area spots too. So, you know, if you're over here picking stuff up and there's a storm coming in, that's why you get an increased chance of getting hit. It's also the easiest way to get that achievement. Not in the face. Full inventory again. Not complaining. Again, full. I can't complain. Hey, is it over? It's over. Guess it's not over. And full. Take this batch up myself. grab some food, finish off the collection. I should probably stay up high for a minute, because I think there might be some that fell. No? Okay. Wow, I saw some iridium laying around. That's some. I like the long decay time, man. I'm telling you. I get why you might do faster decays. It's all programmatic thing, but letting this stuff sit around for a while really is appreciated. Full inventory. Really? Well, again. Gauge that one piece of iridium that was in there. No pretty colors. Oh, we're into rain. I think this side got cleared out. Ah, I just saw that piece of uranium go away. I'm here to collect it. Don't take it away. Ooh, iridium's still alive. Nice. Go get it. No! Candy store. What it is, it's a candy store. Thank God for the backpack I got. Okay. Feeling like maybe a pass is left before I'm done. How's the space doing here? You guys are actually starting to keep up. Cool. Something up here. I saw it from before. There it is. And this time I don't have to keep creating all the rods because I got them automatically cranking out. Okay. Anything up on top? Okay. It looks like it's all going to be fine. Is there nothing in there? Nope. Hmm. Almost looks like there's something in there, but nope, I guess not. Okay. Done. That should have stabilized us on a number of things like the iridium rods and the uranium rods. Yeah, look at those uraniums. Woo. And, oh, yep, there we go. Nice, nice. It won't be very long before they start backing up, and then I'll be in a position to start shipping them off site. So you give me all the iron. Let's go back over here and start building out the pad again. Oh boy, now we're getting all the big roots up here. You can actually build where there's going to be roots in the future, but once the roots are there, you're screwed. Okay, all done there. I also need to concern myself with the T2 food growers again. They didn't have the stuff back when I wanted to do it. Okay, we do what, 5? Need to turn the super alloy raw back thing back on. Actually, though, I do need like 20 of them. Okay. Rockets. Not enough. Also not enough. Okay, hold on. Let's not... I'll put the 20 things in, but first let's get the seeds. I want to get my own food going. Okay. Okay, there's those 5. I have 6, 12, 17, 18, 19, 20. Here's the 20 of those for 10 more rockets. And of those. And of those. Okay, so I need rockets and I need fertilizer. What am I out of? Sulfur again, huh? All right, I'm going to start doing a bunch of more extractors, and then I have to get into the more drones. Oof. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Mirror them up. And are you? Yes. Good. Okay. So I think it might be time for me to start adding a few of the other types of materials. Still, I'm going to let the iron back up in here. But I think we get the cobalt, the silica, and the magnesia now. Magnesium. I think titanium can go too. And enable auto. There. Okay. Probably do this for some others. We did that one. We were working on the T1. We have 2. Switch over to rockets while it's trying to get the other stuff going. We're on 6 of those. Okay. Can I start to put out? Right. I have larva that I need to start putting up here. Let's get a T1. 3, 2 more. There we go. This way we can get to bees. Okay. I need some uncommon. I've got the common coming up now. We do need to take care of the drone situation. Woefully inadequate. God, it's going to take up my rockets too. Ugh. Okay, how can I push my rocket speed? My rocket construction speed. Actually, this should be spitting out a whole bunch of them. Uranium, iridium rods. I converted all my uranium already. I'm not really terribly sorry about that, actually. Yeah. What was the other thing? Super alloy? Yeah. Okay. Well, that bespeaks to more extractors. I can also do some production optimizers. Okay, and energy growth production. Okay, so first is the uranium. Where have I put? Oh, look, I can gather. There's a common. Okay, is the uranium over there, or is it the uranium here? I think it was the uranium out there. Should I wait to see if somebody goes for uranium? I go over there. I need to take a thing with me. Okay, so you're off because you're back in. Yeah, it was this one. And they look pretty much equidistant, so I think I'll just stick with that one. That is, yep, this direction. Ox. You want to create a harvester? We can. The car, I thought I'd go without a car this round. I'm pretty much just teleporting everywhere, so it makes the car kind of useless. Okay, so that way. Okay, this is going to be... Can I put one outside here and still reach? can. In that case, I will add a second one here. I'll pull out the other one. This is actually just a hair shorter. Okay. And then we'll put an optimizer back here for production. Yep, that does affect them. Good. And then last, I think I'm going to throw a teleporter here in case I want to beef up the uranium. Where do I put it? Right in front? Ooh, that's nice. It's right there. Uranium. No. There we go. Now, I would like to get another teleporter. Okay, so I should have 2, yes. 1, 1, yes. 2, yes. 1, 3, 4. Yeah, looks right. Okay. So next, so I just did uranium, and I was going to beef up. What else was I going to beef up? I think the iridium has already been done. I think I was going to add another super alloy booster. So they should be popping stuff out a whole lot faster now. And the fact that they're back up is a good sign. Ish. Okay. Back to the home. I still have another extractor and a teleporter. And I think what I'll do is I'm going to drop that other extractor in here. Okay. Now over here is the place where I found a the place to explode the rocks. So I think we're done with these. We are waiting for the rockets to catch up. Let's go to uranium site. It's in deep. So we got that spot right there with the rocks need to be blown up. think that might get the, nope, doesn't get the whole thing, but open up a nice hole. Boxes and things. Box. What's in the box? Okay. Yeah. We'll go over there and take a look at that in a sec. Anything else over here? Just the one box? That didn't feel right. Ooh, it's another tree. That's actually pretty good for us. I think we're at the point where we can start making tree seeds. Okay. Ooh, I can't put it in here. Cool. All right, let's drop that in. Wait. Went for home. There we go. Suits. I think I want to take this seed out. Put up another T3 tree for thing. Thingamajiggy. Don't want to recycle. Don't like the way the recycler's behaving. Do we have any uncommon, by the way, yet? Yes. Okay. Thank you. Ish. More extractors! Oh, it's another tree. All done. No power anywhere for me to open up doors. So we done. Now, why does this remind me of a place that I needed to be before? Looks like there's something up here. Okay, take out the foods. More storage. I need more storage for my spacesuits. For when the colonists arrive. That actually would be interesting to have a thing where you had to do that. But yeah, whatever. Okay, so I have a power. I also have the thing there. So let's see. Take a super alloy out. Circle light. Sample. T2s. Oof. T2s. How are we doing on rockets? That's what I'm talking about. We're coming back to take care of rockets. Bark, 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 bark. There, bark. Okay. Yeah. What? Yep, I'm getting behind. Yeah, I got a lot of storage inside. Those don't have to be inside, but I prefer to put them into a big little place, nice and close and tight with one another. That should be pumping up my oxygen a bit. I think we'll do well, not before rocket. Well, no. I'm going to do 10 rocket engines for the next launch. That might be all I need. Then I'll take the rest of the rocket engines and use them for drones. Yeah, the lack of oxygen is certainly. I mean, if you're going to mess with your storage, it's a good idea to be able to you know get some oxygen while you're doing it. That's certainly a true statement. I do it because it helps me to constrain what I'm doing as far as um, my automatic storage. Let's see, 6, 8, 10. Okay, so I need 10 fertilizer to be T1 fertilizer to get that thing up and going, huh? Let's go ahead and take care of that. Get that cooking. Yeah, I mean, my storage this has everything in range to do all the crafting that I need, and then I put all my auto crafters up here that do permanent crafting. Like for example, if you've got it, make the rods, right? So it starts to fill up all my rod storage. Eventually, it'll be the point where I start pushing it over to throw it up to trade. Let's see, we got a lot of these. What do I need again? Super alloy and a few other things, if I remember right. Yeah. So what's my constraint going to be? Could be super alloy, given the way I'm just, yep, spitting through it. But I can break stuff down for that. Explosive powder, not a problem. How many do I have? I have 12. I've also, actually, real quick, let's take a where we're at. So we're going into fish. That's good. We're getting some plants, and I haven't even worried about biomass yet. We got the auction coming up at a reasonable price. That's fine. Our terraforming over the all. Selena's awesome. Humble's great. Prime now, and then we'll hit off the Qualis after this. We've unlocked all of the blueprints. I know everything. Are you eating my stuff again? God damn it. There's something about this recycler I don't understand, I think. That or it's bugged. Because it keeps eating some of my stuff. Yeah, no, I actually started on Selena in hardcore. One death and you're done. Finished Selena, went to Humble, finished Humble, came here, finishing this one, then now you go to Aquilus. See, look, it's eating. It's eating my shit, damn it. All right, I think I'm all done this T2 recycling machine because it's inconsistent, and I just don't like the way that it performs. Let's see here. Well, actually, I'll take those two back because I can use them. So, I thought I was claiming titanium over here. I am. Just not getting to it, huh? Okay. I help out. Lots of iron stuff. Fine. Pisteria. I also saw Nula over there, so we'll put that in there. Oh yeah, no, absolutely they are. I just don't have enough of them. But they're not moving my stuff out. I know that they're not moving it out of that because I don't have it set to gather, and I've been watching it, and it's just, yeah. It's a nice idea. I'd love to be able to use that rather than doing the single one, because I've also had the single one eating my stuff too at the moment. It actually drops it through the floor. I need 6 more. Two more would be nice. How are we doing over here? Well, that one. All 24 are active. Figures. I'm assuming, yeah. And they're gonna have to catch up anyway, so it's gonna take them a little bit. That's fine. I'll throw 2 more up here as soon as I get the super alloy in. Let's see. Yeah, cranking out the 5 of that. And you are behind on probably on eggplant. Just need 1 super alloy, and I'll have the last done. Okay. I think I will move my deconstructor somewhere else. Nearly all I need. Well, it is all I need if I really want to go that route, but meh. There. There's the deconstructors there. Nula is not moving around because of the backlog on drones, so let's help. Shanghai and Tuska. Okay. I am over on Obsidian, so why not? The moment. Yeah. And my nitrogen's gone over, huh? Nitrogen and methane probably both need to be in here anyway. No, the rockets aren't coming back empty. Well, actually, some of them are. Which ones are you referring to? Food. Yep, I saw that. That. Eat that one. Let's actually call in. There. Those. I tried putting down a megadome, and I was unimpressed. Maybe I'll put out another one. I have to get some more selenium in here. Yeah. You go this there and get, why don't we just get another, like, 10? Here, go. Go grab me 10 selenium. Don't have that active yet. I should probably just set it on automatic launch, though, when I do get it all set up. Okay. All right, so... yeah, well, you got a lot of place to work with, and it is helpful from a point of view of like the optimizers and the crafters that have a radius, so you don't accidentally put stuff outside of the radius of the crafters or the modifiers of the optimizers. However, I don't like the fact that you really can't stack them, and also you can't put stuff up on the dome like the screens. So, for example, back here, I had to put the screens in here because I couldn't put the screens along the walls, even up high. I mean, it would have been great if I could like put them like across that spot right there, put up the big screens. That'd have been cool. But no, I can't do that. They don't allow me. Well, now I'm maybe we need to do some collectors to grab some stuff. Actually, let's do some of those. You harvesters. Blue. Osmium. Yep. Thanks. Thanks for the offer. Don't really need it. He says as he goes for osmium. Green is Quasar. All right. Where is this uncommon? I think is what I want right now. Up there? I've been over here to get all the super alloy, and yet there's none here. What's going on down here? Oh, that's what's going on there. Right. Climbable vines. I cannot tell you how long it took me to figure out you can climb these damn vines when I first was playing. Really kind of handy. Let's see, where am I at? Go that way. Yeah, I did. Okay, this looks like the place. You. Do your thing. What are you going to collect? Uncommon larvae and ship them all out. Good man. Good robot. I actually have some more stuff I could do over here, but I don't think I have my, ouch. Yeah, I know. Second time this run that I've actually missed the jetpack when I jump. It looks like it might be the osmium field. Ooh, look. Like 2 pieces of osmium. What a waste. Whatever. Stairway to heaven. Okay. Grab the iron that's been loading up here. And we continue to expand. Yeah, getting up here is a little bit more zigzaggy, but I tore it all down and put it back up as straight. I think I should prep for future-ish stuff. Do that. See, I think maybe 3 more rockets. What are you doing in there? Start prepping for my future. Can't you... There. What? About to do a double? Hold up. Yep. I definitely can use them to fly. I don't tend to do that too often. I do have enough iron on me, so let's just do it. Yeah. Handy and a bit, say what? Don't break, don't fall off. Still blocked, huh? Let's try this one more time. It'll do it over here. There's a way. Yeah, it'll do it over there. Huh. Is there something down there blocking it? Feels like it. Also, well, actually, let's do this. Save the game. Exit the main menu. Play the game. Go back in. Now, let's try it again. For some reason, I have found this to work. But not this time. Well, actually, wait, there it is. Right? I just saw it. There. See? Got it in. Do enables auto launch on these for when I eventually get to it so I don't forget to switch them. Okay. So that's for the future. I still have some more iron on me, I believe. I do. Let's go ahead and fill this stuff out. Yeah. Can I? No. Okay. Just a hole in the floor is all. I just see if I can fix that. Gonna do this side. Let's do this side. Lots of buildable space now. Okay. Control key. You know, I don't think I've been doing, or I knew that. All right, so I think bees. Got 6 of them, huh? Somehow I doubt. Well, fertilizer's starting to pop. That's good. Sequencing. Yeah, I've been doing it for removing inventory. Andreas actually mentioned it at one point. I think. If it wasn't him, giving him credit anyway. All right, well, that'll give me at least two beehives. That'll be a beginning. Now I need a beehive place to store bees. No. Down here. I think I'll put the bees right here. That's going to become a big deal. Yep, I agree. Assuming that you've got the stuff for it. But yeah. Okay. It's singles. I thought it took double. Huh. Doesn't. Oh, it's the farm that takes the double. Okay. Well, that's all good for me. 1, 2, 3. Research. 6 beehives should get us really cruising. Yep. If I have storage up. Really? And in fact, let's see. Do I have a couple? Yeah, because there's a over here. You. There's a honey requirement up here. I've already got silk up here, even though I don't have it yet, and that will give me the high quality food. Right. Okay, so I'm done with that. I want bioplastic. God, I haven't been grabbing any bioplastic of late. How am I doing on that? 4, 5, 6. Looks like I'm going to do some auto crafting of that. Why don't I just go ahead and set that up now? Mushrooms. That's why, because I haven't done the mushroom thing yet. Right. I was kind of waiting for the farms. Yeah, I mean, when I was first playing and I was trying to do everything with the small ones, I was like, this is crazy. I have to stack multiple things at the same time. That's nuts. But then it gave me a T2 storage. I'm like, oh, yeah, that's what I want. Okay, so bees, bees. What do I put bees over here? Maybe. Right. Sorry. I'm hitting the control key. I'm hitting the control key. I'm out of bees. Um. Yes, I see the argument. I don't because I prefer. Sorry, big old sneezer. I had to mute out there. I prefer to be able to. If I need more than one T2 stuff worth of stuff, I start to question what am I doing because I either shouldn't be collecting any more of it or I should be shipping it off planet. Okay, now supply all. Yeah, I think the convenience thing, like for example, right now I'm out of super alloy, sorta. I'm not, but it looks like I am, is because of the time it takes for the whole production cycle to back up enough that everything gets populated. Because if I'm keep using all my super alloy for super alloy rods, then it looks like I never have super alloy, but I do. Just have to deconstruct one if I need any. Let's see. So I've done the bees. So that's going to get me going for a bit there. I'm going to have to wait a moment and actually go back down. I'm going to have to wait a minute for that to happen, but it's going to give me insects. Um, Growth and production, I don't think help those, right? So I want insect. No. So is that here? Yes. Silkworms. Okay. Now we're in eco. Okay. That's common, if I'm not right. Remember right? Okay, maybe I do another collector. Well, once the eco's up, I don't have to worry about the collectors. Yeah, I've got 3. Also, I've got a T2 optimizer fully loaded right behind him. So that should do fine. I don't want to do a collector. One of the nice things about this whole putting these things down, it's so easy to see these guys. Just pick them up. Not a problem. Okay. That should be good enough. Spit you guys off. Okay. So, if I put down 6, yeah, I can do 6. Nothing here but the water. Six algae. Ooh, where am I putting my algae over here? Way down here, right? Okay. What? Okay. Super. Oof. All right, we'll do 1 algae generator. I mean, it seems kind of insufficient, but yeah, whatever. I mean, 1 more. Did I clean myself out of iron down here? I did not. Could probably reach out there with an optimizer as well. Really? Okay, I'll try that. I know it's happening. Got algae in the way, but that's okay. Actually, yeah. This should be close enough anyway for the T2 optimizer, so I could take one and put it right down there. I have not done that. My approach is usually to throw up a bunch of ecosystems and then just let them gather. Okay. Somebody's down there making bacterial samples or something, right? Is that what's going on? Is that why I'm losing that? No. So then why are you guys not collecting your, doing your job? Fish eggs. Put those things down here. So it looks like I probably just need to do more drones. I'll go down and grab algae. What am I at? 6. So I need 6 T2s. Is that T1? Nope. T2? Yep. Samples. Okay. Not ready. What? 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 Gimme. It's not growing it fast enough. There's 2. And I think I'll put these over here. Uh-oh. Now I gone and done it. Actually, how much space do I have? So to understand, you're talking about putting like a floating platform above the production of whatever heaters and the like, and then putting an optimizer on the floating platform so that you're not having to stick it in the middle of everything. Is that what I'm hearing? Yep. Okay. Yeah, no, that sounds like a great idea. Uh, eh. Okay. I think the deconstructor still works without power. This would be one of the reasons why I should move my power. Hmm. Okay. Back to ecosystems. I see that I am competing with the drones. Fine. For the ones that I've gone into, yeah, I have. I've burned through, I think, 6 cells so far. I truly competing? You're just eating them up. All right, let's switch off to something different. Hey, why don't we have you create some super alloy? Try to get rid of our basic stuff real quick. And in the meantime, I will wait for the algae to come in. Ish. That'll give me 4 more algae. That'll give me all the different various butterflies and stuff like that, which I will then promptly toss because I'm not doing butterflies. T2 optimizer. Get the algae going. I have done a little bit so far. I bought heat and pressure. But other than that, there's not a whole lot that I really need to buy. Yep, there we go. We got those. So it'll speed that up. So I'll throw some more of those algae generators down there. Maybe another one more. Yeah, I dropped on this planet with a T5 pressure, T5 heater, T3 veggie tube with the Volnus for 500%. I dropped those things down and then went immediately into building up my resource routine. So I got this thing built up. I had my storage in place and all of that before I then started kicking in my additional heat and pressure. And actually, I'm probably at the point where I can do some more of that. But I find that while I'm doing all this other work, I don't have the, how do I, while I'm doing all this other work, the terraforming is moving fast enough that I don't need to worry about it. However, now I'm at that point. Yeah, I'm probably going to be just focusing on terraforming stuff right now. I can't do the bioplastic until I put up the other thing. What are we doing on these? They've started coming in yet? No. Sadness. Yes, they have. Again, I guess I'm having a drone issue. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so I got 4 potential. Oh, poo. I have 4 farms. You get those going. Kick up some other stuff. Oh, what do you mean by the operation spot? Oh, I see what you're saying. Gotcha. Hardcore. I can't do that. If I die, the game's over. It deletes my save game. Because I'm a baller. Let's see. So if I'm doing 4 of these, I got enough water right there. I got enough of these. I'll use those. Didn't catch a super alloy at a good time. I'll check that. There's 2 of them. 3 of them. 4 of them. There we go. All right, so we'll put the farms out. I also, dang it, I wanted iron stuff too. Let's go grab whatever iron I can to make a platform to put all this stuff on. So I'm thinking I'd put it over here. Back out this way. Get all my space? Okay. I could put this near these guys. And have them take care of, take advantage of the optimizer that will go in. Okay. I need 1 of each kind of seed. Get this all going. Each of those. Do you ever spend time dealing with cookies and cakes? I mean, I don't bother more often than not, except for the novelty of it. I do not have to set collection on this because those are automatically get harvested by the drones. Yeah, I have I find that the cakes are just nice for like RP purposes. Hey, it's my birthday, or we hit the anniversary, or whatever. Uh, and then the cookies, I find that they're more effort than they're worth. For what they give you. Historically, I've just done silk. Turn silk into fabric. Ship that up. In fact, that's what's happening on both the other planets. Mm. Right, I need to start pulling all that stuff out. That's going to take me out 2 years to finish. Actually, what I could do is I could dedicate a whatever, the destroyer one, the deletion machine. I could probably dedicate one over there by the ecosystem just for the butterfly larva. I don't care. Yeah, I don't. I think the algae is automatic, Andreas. You're right. I didn't do it, but I didn't do it intentionally. Uh, you. I'll double check it just so you'll see. By the way, I'm not going to just blow that off. I will. I will go look at it. Yeah. All of the harvesting is so the farm that I just put up, the growers, the the algae are all automatic. These are not. You know, I think I went up there to grab extra water and I didn't. The hell. All right, you right there, and you're going to be calling for all of the various non-useful butterfly stuff. I had a lot of fun with the butterflies the first time I did this. Made a bunch of butterfly garden things and had fun with it. But now when you can just jump right straight to like ecosystem and stuff, it doesn't really make a difference to me. Uh, no, 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 yes. Because bees are far more effective at creating insects. Assuming you have storage for it. Yeah, so if I hold the control key, I can just do multiple selections. There's some more news. 200 plus hours. Hey, control key. Yep, good call. I need to go back down there and do that. Thank you, Andres. I was focused on coming back here to get some water so I can put the two other ecosystems in. That will help generate more bees as well, but also the silkworms. Ah, I'm gonna have to train myself into it. Okay, so just gonna grab a bunch of stuff here right now while it's still looking for itself. Oh, there's a silkworm. I need three. Don't need you. Don't need you. We'll keep the rest of you. All right. 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 Yep. Right. Okay. I really I haven't progressed the storyline much. Need to go around and get some of those done. Okay, so what am I left here? I want the. Is it? Yeah, it's fertilizer. There's the 10. We'll throw those guys in there. That back. Right. We'll fly over rather than port over. Yep, it does, and I'll show you it here in a minute. Okay, seed is next. Have I not built that yet? I guess I haven't. That one. Ooh, I'm out of aluminum. I wonder why. Don't pay any attention. And then let's see, what else? Is that enough osmium, really? Man. Do I have to do another extractor of aluminum? Really? Probably. I'm going to do a BRB, and then hopefully I'll have the 2 aluminum I need. Okay. 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 Hey, what? Okay. In that case, a couple things here. We'll put one of these up. And then we'll double check to see that we are actually doing the proper thing with our aluminum. That aluminum was right over there. Thought I'd set it up, but then again, perhaps I did not. No, it's set. Again, I'm just having a resourcing issue. Around drones. That's done. I should have grabbed the aluminum out. I didn't. Why did I not do that? Silly. Is this? Yeah, no, this is calling for it. Okay. So perhaps I am at the point where I need to consider doing more drones. Oof. 3 electronics, 3 super alloy, and I'm missing something. What am I forgetting? Damn it. Explosive powder. Yeah, it just doesn't make any sense to me. That's why it doesn't stick in my brain. Okay, 3 more of those are out. I am consuming some super alloy. I mean, some things with the this one, but that shouldn't be enough anymore. So I should be fine. Okay. What did a crafter take again? Super alloy rods. I think I'm going to put rockets on a permanent basis now. We've got explosive powder permanent, right? We've got 2, 3, 4 rods and explosive powder. it might behoove me to actually go ahead and take care of my food. Wait, what the? Oh, right. I built it already. High quality food. Supply all. Supply all. Okay. Is there anything else I want to start doing on a permanent basis? At some point, silk. The fabric to silk. And I don't have the higher tiers of fertilizer and this stuff going yet. I got a silkworm from an insect multiplier, but I don't think I'm going to do that. I did. You're right. I don't think I have a bioplastic one going. Good call. Thank you. Okay. What are we doing on T1 ferts? Oof, yes. Let's have this push out some of those for now. We got an eggplant supply, so that should be okay. Okay, guys. Where's my freaking aluminum? I don't want to wait anymore. I'm going to go get my aluminum. If you're not going to do it, I'm going to do it for you. Can't have it. That's suspicious as hell. You are. Delete that. Delete that. Supply everything. Do that again. Okay. Just cleaning up my workspace. So I want an osmium and a silica. An osmium, silica, and I think 2 more aluminum. I got the 2 aluminum. I think I need another silica and a magnesium, if I remember right. Map. Yep, there we go. Orbital screen. Here we go. So then we can see how we're getting on with our percentages. Sweet. Okay. Okay, so as far as the rockets go, iridium, uranium, and superalloy. And I think the superalloy is fine. The uranium should be fine. The iridium rod is probably where I'm going to start getting consumptions I can't deal with. Fine. Uranium is a tad bit on the shallow side, but that's all right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. You know what? I'm just going to take all 7 of these. And I am going to make more drones. 5, 6, 7. 6, 7. Super alloy. 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep, all 35 are busy. Yeah, uranium supply is an issue. Okay. So I do have food, mushrooms and stuff coming in, right? We did the growth modifier, so these things should be popping out like crazy. Hey, landing on my base. Okay, I need a box for silkworms. Oop, not up there. Down there. Mystic out. There you go. Got 36 of those things running now. A silkworm. And our high quality food is rolling in, which is great. Okay. Throw you guys in there. Bees, are you overflowing now, bees? No, you are not. Because I didn't call for them. Jesus Christ. Bad me. Bad me. Okay. So we got the bee larvae going. Overflow on any kind of fuses. Trade rocket fuses. Right. So, why don't I go ahead and do an optimizer over there in anticipation. Cool. Might as well buy the last two things I don't have. Okay. How are we doing on iridium and super alloy? Cool. You know what? I think I want to drop out a couple more. Though, probably need to do more area to build in. I'll double check it. I threw 2 down when I ran out, but we'll go take a peek at that too. Now the question is, is there a play? There is. Just moving everything over a little bit. Maybe do the din routine. I like it. Okay, and that can do 8 machines, and I have 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I have 5. So I could do like 3 more and still have optimizers for it. I'll do 2 more. We're good. 9 million power still. Six. I want space over here, so I don't want to put it there. Could kind of stick it in there, but that doesn't look like the place I want it either. What if I do some more platform control? There we go. Look at that, so much better. Okay. And you've got that one over there? You do. Actually, I could actually see that too. That's pretty cool. Okay. So there's 7 of those out of 8. Heat. Yeah, looked like it needed it. Okay, so then maybe we can do the those. I think I've got like 5 of them going right now. 5, right? So I get like 3 more and still have the optimizer work, assuming they can get the range. There's 3. Good, the rockets are coming in. No? There's a spot right in there. Where is... I do have an optimizer down here somewhere. Yeah, there it is. Now. This game, you were really picky about this. I want to be able to blow up those things. Actually, that should be a thing. Wow. Okay, I might need to move this whole thing because I don't like the way that these rocks are all getting in the way. Can I shoehorn a dude in here? Yes. Yep, still in range. Good. Are we in? Everybody's in. Okay. So that puts me at 8 for pressure. Next, oh, I missed one. Damn it. Okay, well, I'll go back and take care of that in a second. I think next, 4,200 for oxygen. I think that does the best. Yeah, it does. Assuming I got some trees still. I'm missing something. What am I missing? Got the incubator. DNA manipulator. That's what I'm missing. I did set that to do bioplastic. Without supplying it, of course. Take one of those. Everything takes explosive powder. Why does everything have to explode? Well, if I'm going to put trees out, I might as well do red. Woo, trees! I am not generating bark, but I don't think that's a big deal. I have 3 over there. 5. So making 5? Or should I go all the way to 8 and do growth? If I do that, then I need to make another manipulator. Okay, there's the other manipulator. Eight of those. So T3 mutagen, T4 mutagen, T4. Okay. So we'll start cranking those out. I'll come back and grab them in a second. I'm going to go over here and add this one last pressure. Missed a leg. Go. No? Gotta get up on the leg again? Okay. Okay. And it looks like I could probably get one in here. Yep, it's in. Good. That's done. taking a while. I'm not going to use it that often, so I think well, maybe I do get a couple more just because I don't want to wait. You guys are slow. Okay, well then let's get the other 5? Shit, how many do I have out there again? Can't count. I think I have 3. Too slow. Because of all the trees, I might have to move that whole thing. And actually, it's going to be fine if I do that. Isn't it? I need more space, though. All right. Where's the new location then? I'm all done with those guys over there. I'm not going to do any more pressure than this. So why not just stick them right here? Control. All right, it was out of super alloy. I think, what was the count? 1, 2, 3. That's 3. That's... We have 2. So what? 3 of those. So that means another sample. Another Zyolite. 2 more T2s. Wow. Got to go take care of T2 soon. And bark. too fast. I'll have to go back and fix it. There. There. Okay. And you have a little bit longer to go. Not too much. A little bit. Just eat. Yeah, the redwood's a little bit better. Okay. How many do I have? I have 4 done. Okay. Throw those in there. Throw that in there. Don't need these at the moment. Don't need those. Or that. So all 4 are currently cooking. Okay. So don't need that. But I do want to do an optimizer with oxygen creation. Okay. Take care of those. Nearly. Waiting for that guy to come back. So now back to the plants and insects. Insects, we're going to take the silkworm. Okay. Warm-up plant. Oh, I got the Nula. Okay. Does it need a second optimizer? Now the question was, can I stick that in here without... put it over here probably and still catch everything. Yes. Except for one farm, but that's okay because this farm I don't think does create insects. It does, but this is really what I wanted to boost is over here. I might have to move those, but we'll see. Okay, so those, great, got that. He's not back yet. Okay, gonna take a sec. NS, Alora, Ira, Uray, an extractor drum. So, aluminum, iridium, uranium extractors, sulfur, and what's N? Okay. I need to turn off the rocket generation at the moment. I knew that was going to happen. That's okay. Next rocket, seed spreader rocket. I think I'm about to exceed my bark. I did. Oh, it's back. Well, I didn't do my 2 more blueprints. There we go. Okay. Oxygen done for days. Actually, let me go. We stopped. We should be generating iridium rods. Of course, the iridium is also getting sucked away for the explosive powder. Maybe I have to stop that too. Damn. Oh shit! And there's also there's a lot of stuff going on with sulfur right now. Right? That's fine. That one. Okay. One of them. Go ahead and stick that somewhere. Go off the top here. No? No. Don't like that, do you? Okay, how about off the back? Can I? Can't see. But here, can you not? Yeah, right, like right. Oh, I see. The thing isn't rotated correctly there. Snap, please. It's fine. So I will not be coming back here after I just feed this out there. And you, again, T2, oh, sulfur, right. Right. I was doing that because I was waiting for another piece of sulfur. Okay. Looks right. Okay, so that should take care of my barky needs. Bark needs. I wanted 10. I have 6. 7. I also need more super alloys. I'm actually not done with that. So, did an iridium rod happen? It did. So we'll boost iridium. The iridium is here. What is... yeah, that's from like way back when. Why not? The cobalt was in the way. Double up that supply. Might even triple it. Mod it. Ten. That's only half of what I need though. So it's 10. Eat 2 more. Actually, yeah, it's gonna be a little bit longer. Okay, so that should be 20. Okay. Now we need 2 more bark and we're good to go. 1 more bark and we're good to go. think I'll triple up the iridium. And throw in an optimizer to boot. That's production. Just one more. Go to the source and wait for it. Click, 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 click. Is this a clicking game? No, I guess it's not a clicking idle game. Silkworms are 2. Bee larvas are maxed. Should be burning bee. Yep, we are. Good. Remember, did we already clear out? Right, I did the explosives here. I'm trying to remember, are there explosives over here? I think they were maybe back in there. Door might be open. Ten. There we go. More rocket time. All done with those. Now we're an insect spreader. Bees, huh? Bees? Really? I wonder if I had any bees. $30 bees. That's what I need. Okay. Have room for the 10T2? Yep. Let's go dump this off. Need 10 osmium and 10 rockets. I have all that. Yep. Okay. Finishes off those. And actually, let me just double check. I think I've done rockets. Got it, got it, got it, got it. Done, done, done. Animal spreader would be next. But I don't have that one ready yet. Then I could do T2 planet. Well, actually, these are interesting. I wonder. Nine. If I sent up 2 of these. That would be 6 and 12. There's 12. Are those pressure multipliers? I think I have them. Do I? I have to order them. Okay. And I bet you the other one takes heat. Let me go double check this before I put the order in. Okay, so that one takes 2 pressure, 2 heat. That's it. 2 pressure, 2 heat. Phosphorus, which I have. I think I have more of it over at Selena than I do at the other place. Yes. 6. That means 4 bees, 2 silk, T4, T3s. Ooh, missed it by that much. And 2 more T2 rockets. Is that bottom one? Oh. I think that does it. I can hold all of that in my inventory at the same time. That's good. Oh, well, actually, no, I still have to wait. I have to wait for one rocket or other to get back to finish these things off. But I'll be able to put up 2 of each of the other ones here when that happens. So that's almost, carry almost all of it. Let's take a look and see what's happened to the stuff here. Well, there's a thing on the oxygen that's happening. That's good. Getting into mammals from the amphibians, so I should probably start looking at generating animals. The amphibian farm, I think, does pretty good. I mean, the animal shelter, obviously. But it means I need to get into the silk, and for some reason I don't think I'm gathering silk at the moment. Let me go see about... let me go talk to a guy about silk. Really? I'm pretty sure I had that clicked. Huh. Oh, duh. Right. That's why. Okay. Stuff told about it a long time ago. Didn't take care of it. No food on me. Interesting. Okay. Okay. So again, waiting for a couple things to come back. How long do I have to wait? 4 minutes ish, maybe 3. 3. 2.5. Okay. So after these things, I think maybe we start looking at animal shelters, because by the time I get around to it, I think I should be able to start crafting animals. In fact, what I could probably do is get the harvester going and then harvest eggs. I have 5 different kinds of eggs, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different kinds of eggs I can harvest. 6 different kinds of eggs I can harvest. I keep staring at it. Then we need to go off and blow holes and stuff. In fact, why don't I take a quick peek and see if the door's open? No. Oh. Door. Right. I remember this long run down there. There's a point where you couldn't use your jetpack anymore, I think. I will take that, thank you. Yeah, there's a lot of searching to go on in there and stuff to grab. We'll come back and grab it. The city. The Warden City. There it is. Hey, you're back, and you're coming back right now. Cool. Let's grab these things first. Take care of this launch. That is going to be the... Uh-oh, I doubled up. Go, man, go! You got it! You got this! Oh, did that autocorrect? That's not too bad. Okay. Okay, and then back for phosphorus. Red, green, orange. Okay. So I've done 2 of each of the type 2s as well. We only have the animal spreader left when we get to that point. Okay. So, I have a silkworm. I think I'm doing gatherers at this point. Get some eggs going. I'm gonna do 2 at first. My eyes! My eyes! Alright. Actually, I think one of them was right nearby me, isn't it? Kinda-ish. So let's hit this one here. Should double check my power, but it's alright. Now, was I... Yeah. Okay. Oh, but this isn't a gatherer. Okay, hold up. I need to go back. This is a fish collector or whatever that is, a marine specimen collector. Getting kind of close. So it's not you, it's you. Oh, oof. Okay, that's not happening right now. So I need to get silkworms up and running. I could do some amphibian farms, but I need to put a frog egg in it. Buy frog eggs, actually. Ah! Sure. Go get me frog eggs. Because I can. All right. So we did the super alloy, the iridium. The uranium, I don't remember. Does uranium have a multiplier on it? It does. I could throw up another one. Right? Or do I need to? 5 uranium sitting there. How many rods do I got going? Super alloy rods are actually going maxed, so it should actually be popping off now. I don't need to get more. Super alloy should be fine pretty shortly. T1 is cruising along. Rockets are coming okay as far as what I need. Oh, I know what I can do. Yeah. There's 12 more rockets. Okay, we'll do 6 of these first, then we'll come back and do another 6. And I am assuming they're all going to be in production, moving around, right? 30, 28, 29. Actually, no, I have now exceeded the drone requirement. Sweet. Okay. In that case, the rest of this can go back. Well, there's first silk generator. Where do I want to hide the silk generators? Well, I can just stick them right along the wall here. Can I craft silkworms? I can. But that's better than having to wait. Four at a time. Is that uncommon? It looks like uncommon. Okay, so we got those cranking. Against after all of that stuff. Oh yeah, the oxygen is screaming along nicely. Most of those things are going pretty good. I think the plants, insects, and all that sort of stuff is really where I'm hurting at the moment. Okay. So let me just take a look at the plant counts. 625. That's actually 370. That's damn. I mean, overall, 1490. Okay. So the ecosystem is actually pretty good for both, definitely for plants and generating some insects. Or I can go beehive. Pretty dense, actually, when I put these in. I'm wondering if I get like, what is that? 14 and 93. That's the sucks on the insects. 14. That'd be 5. Can I get 5 in the space of an ecosystem? Maybe. but just not collect, because I don't want to overwhelm my drones for no good reason. However, I am thinking maybe I do just start spamming these. What is my constraining factor? Bark? Nine? New. T2. So if I'm going to put 9 down and not collect from them, I should put them around a thing here. Actually, I'll put one over here. And I'll collect from it. And then I'll do 8 with an optimizer. And well, that's insect again. Okay. Where do I want to stick this batch? Might have room like just right here. Feels like 2 more. Okay, there's 8 of those. Frog eggs. Deal with that in a minute. That's done. That's done. Insect. That. Goddamn. Okay. Here. Do I have the bonus for it? Do. Arma? Yes. Tosca. Empty fuses. I think I certainly do have. Great. Three Bs. And then bioplastic. Okay. That's a pulsar. That'll take. Interesting landing. Especially since it's made you spread your stuff all over the place. A couple more pieces down here. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Did I see another one? I thought I saw another one later. No, it was a flower. Do I go home? Thank you. Okay, I'll throw the pulsar in there. I'll throw the silkworm in there for the moment. I want to do silkworms again because I just consumed a bunch of them. Three, 4. Do I have any T1 left? Just enough. Okay. Genetic master here. Those guys are intended to get me. Another silk thing, good. They're intended to get me into the animals. I'm going to let that stockpile before I start switching into fabrics because I still want to do the animal deal. Okay, insects are moving better. Plants are kind of... It's moving at 4 million grams a second, though. So, I mean, it shouldn't be that slow. Still, 90. So I did plant multiplier. I could do a growth multiplier. I'm gonna try it and see what happens. See if it highlights the guys or not. It does not highlight them. Is there a plant fire? I believe I remember seeing one. Well, nope, there aren't. I'm wrong. Damn it. I want money. I need 7,500. You. Okay. And I am loaded? Yes, I am. Good. Okay, so there's the froggy thing I was thinking about doing. That one. Is that a common? Yes, it is. I'm just going to do one. I'll just put it out here for grins. No? No. Gonna let me do that, huh? Gotta put it all the way down at the bottom somewhere. I just want to see some frogs. Hi, frogs. Is there anything that happens here? I don't think so. Okay, so all done rockets. We'll do the optimizer when they, well, actually, when they turn in their cash. I should have enough then to buy the plants one. In the meantime, do I just keep going hog wild? No. All right, let's go do an exploration thing. Food. Need to take water with me. Got a couple of explosives, a fusion cell, a thing. And so now the jetpack is useless. Could have brought a teleporter with me. Probably should have. I know you can build one in here. Hello. Thank you. In there. Okay. Oop. Did I just... My heart is in my throat right now. Did I just... Shoot. Don't do that to me, game. Jesus Christ. It put me into the, clipped me through. Luckily, it let me clip back out. A fall could be very bad for me right now, so I got to be careful about that. That's a thing too, but let's go up here. Message: orbital drainage. Defense device. The device is working as intended, and our tests are conclusive. If the ones calling themselves humans ever approach this planet, it will drain their ships of energy and prevent them from communicating. Our presupposition is that the device will effectively reduce their efforts to approach this planet, approach this part of the infinitude, leading them to spread elsewhere if they continue to do so. Our calculations are conclusive. This will give us at least a few hundred years of quiet. Warden. Peace and quiet. Yeah, kids are always so loud. That is the thing. Okay. There looks to be a walk rampway or something over the side. Yeah. Mine? Oh wait. Yeah, right. Shoot, I gotta write these things down. 1565, 109, 2500. Okay. I have to make sure I do the ones at the bottom too. Haven't done that one yet. Okay. This looks like it's done. I can't jump because I'll break a leg. So we run back. Not the brutal type run. I might go in there and take a look and see if I can get something going on there, but it doesn't look like there's anything there, and so I'm not going to push it. Okay. Okay, there wasn't a thing there. That's good. Okay. I need to get the numbers off the other stream. Should go check some of those out. I called for. Yeah, I sent the cash up. I didn't notice if I made enough cash. 5,800. Plant. Didn't. I can get 5,000. Here, go get two of them. Put that in there. Pick up another water. Okay, so 15. Get which way is what? Okay, so that'd be more north. Way up in here in the corners where you want me to go. Yeah, let's grab a teleport. Do I have anything over there already? I do, actually. No, this is wrong. You want me to... I'll grab that. I was exploring here too. Let's finish this exploration. I said there was something I felt like was important over here. Not sure that was it. Didn't want to dump those things by accident, but I do want to go quick with this. There we go. Almost missed those. If I remember right, you can get up to the top here, but I don't think there was anything up there worth the trip. Golden box. Maybe that was tickling my brain. I don't. It still doesn't come back as like, oh no, yeah, right, yeah, golden block. No, I'm still confused. All right, we're going back down here. Some more exploration down in here somewhere. Oh, this is sulfur. Right. What is that? Aluminum. Okay. I don't think I'm really hurting for either one of those at the moment, so continue. Iridium, however, certainly is welcome. Explodable. There we go. We want to explodable. Full. What? Ooh. What are you? Iridium. Well, it's like, right. And there's an outside here. There's another leg we didn't go down, so let's go down that other leg. Another explodable. And I think this is an exit too. Okay. I think I'm going to come back here to where that iridium exit was and drop a teleporter here so I can get back and do upgrades to it if I want to. Wait. This is not the same one. This is osmium. Okay. Well, then I'll do osmium here. Now we want to check this over here. That works. Okay. We're about to hit 1T, and we need 4T to be done. The plants are actually moving, so that's good. The insects are definitely coming up. Okay, mammals are coming along. Let's drink. Now, where else was I thinking of go? Oh yeah, right. We were going to, I think, the obsidian. No, that doesn't seem right either. Negative. So that means I'm needing to go up this corner. Okay. I don't think I have a T-porter up that way, so we'll have to do the hike ourselves. So I'm comparing the numbers in the that I put down in chat to the bottom left-hand corner, just under oxygen. There is a place back here. I think I might have already seen it. That or it needs rocks. It needs an explosive. Wait. Why are you... No, I'm that's not right. So I need to be more west and south. Okay. So the last one is east-west, the first one is north-south, and the middle one is up and down. Mm-hmm. Oh, I need 3 of them. Well, luckily I do have 3 of them. Some kind of Egyptian magic going on here. And the jetpack does still work at the moment. Suspect it will die out. There it goes. Died out. Every other time I've had to manage my O2. Nothing up there? No. Okay. Ooh, generic frog eggs. Pick up. All right, this is going up, so we're gonna do the right side. Whoa, hello. Nope, broke that. Let's try this again. There we go. Jump. That's not going anywhere. Nothing on the statue there. Whoop. Hello. Give me that. Any numbers to deal with? No, no numbers. There's another one. Very kind of you to give me back my keys. After a fashion. Follow my face. Okay. This... And I'm tempted to explore a bit. But I also am. That's a different kind of butterfly. Sure. Also leery of getting myself stuck in someplace. I do have a teleporter on me, so there's at least that, but still concerned. Thank you for another key. I got stuck there for a second. And I thought they were going to kick me off the edge. I'm like, no, you don't. Food and water are doing fine. I have a bunch on me, so double check that. Is there a thing back in here? Or is there not? Again, careful about where I stick my nose. We once lived. Well, okay, that's a nice declaration. Wow. Five keys. Insane, but okay. I have four. Yeah. I mean, what is the point of hiding something behind a lock if you're going to lay all the keys around? On pedestals, no less. Feels more like a test of intelligence or a willingness to go explore than it does a way of locking things out. You have the curiosity it takes to actually be successful. Fine. Apparently I do. There's my fifth one. Okay. Now that I'm done with that, get around a little bit. Okay. Let's go plug them in and find out what happens, shall we? I mean, what could go wrong? Was that actually over here? I am somewhere I probably shouldn't be. Walking through stuff I can't see. Because that's the way I roll. That is clipping. Don't do clipping. Clipping will get you hurt. Okay. There's a drop here. I think I can take it. Yes, good. Yeah. We're at 1.3 turn. A T. We need to be 4T. Feels like these pedestals can, I mean, these columns can hide like an offshoot thing. Nope. Golden butterflies. Golden boxes. Golden butterflies. Once again, a calamity befalls our people. If the predictions are correct, a meteor will hit the planet in just a few days. The cities we built, the splendors we created will fall. Our arts, traditions, discoveries, and lives will vanish. Once again, destruction is upon us, but this time we will not flee as we did generations ago. What is the point of running away when the demise chases you so vigorously? We accept our fate, are proud of what we were, and remain true to our values. Our story will disappear under the ashes of flames and dust, but like a butterfly's life, beautiful and effervescent, it's time to meet our end. Very, very poetic, and I don't think everybody agreed with you because some of you all left. Okay. I think I'm going to definitely keep the golden butterflies. I need to make a butterfly dome to preserve them. Okay. I remember having to come back here and scour this place, and I don't remember what it was I was looking for. I didn't find whatever it was I was scouring for, but it was one of the places I came to. Come on, give me my jetpack back. There it is. Is this like the temple? Maybe I drop a place here just so that I have a wide area cast, if you will. Yeah, call it golden butterfly. Back home. And we want to create a dome, a butterfly dome. To preserve these pretty golden butterflies, which I think give a 1500 bonus. Was that a bonus to insects? Yeah, insect multiplier. Okay. T2 fertilizer, T1 fertilizer, and we're good to go. I don't think I have room back there, but if I do I? No. I could go off this side though, but that'll block some stuff. And I go off, nah. Just nah. Okay. Butterfly, butterfly. Okay. So I don't care about that thing really. Okay. Okay, I need to reload up on food and water. I should make a couple of explosives. Okay. The frog, well, it's generic frog, so what do I do with generic frog? there in frog eggs? There's only one thing for frogs down there, right? I think there was. So why don't we grab a T4 and a T3. And make a pretty frog. Yeah, that works. Okay. Pop that off, pop that off. The animal domes. We're silk, so I don't need the silk worms. Okay. Got 2. Have I backed up yet? Nope. Okay, so that's those. Let's drop off this extra silkworm. Okay. You're screaming well. You guys sent me messages. Riley sent me conducted these scan of the planet. Something's off. Getting strange geological signatures. Okay. Tried to get to this place. Okay. That is a minus 248, 42, 93. After months of hard work, I finally managed to find a way into the Sentinel unlocking process and unlock the space trading rockets to your system. So I get that's why I'm trading with you? Okay, cool. And wild larvae on the surface. Place larvae in the incubator to breed endemic species and bees and butterflies. You need these species to fulfill your mission. Okay, cool, thanks. Thanks. So ward messages, we read that one. We read that one. Okay, all good. So I am, let's see, I've got silk. Here. 2, 3, 4. That's what I want to do. That's T2 fertilizer. Yes. 4 of those. The methane. Do I actually have any oxygen? I do have some oxygen there. That's weird. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I need the 4 water. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So then where I want to put critters. This is also going to be down there somewhere. That's a spot right there. Lerma seeds. I forget. One. Space in there, 2. Gonna have to get up and walk. Hey. Hungry little things, aren't they? 4. Okay, cool. Also going to want a feeder down here when I get there, that animal feeder, but can't do that yet. Five. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Cool. While I'm here, I might as well grab an electronic, a bioplastic, a silk, a honey. I'm going to water on the way out. Okay. Got my paddock set up. Demand, let's do T2 at the moment because I got a lot of that. Yeah, we can actually do both, but hey. Go over to the power station. See, how many do I have? 6. That should do 8, so that's perfect. Okay. And as far as the power goes, we are now 12 mil over. Cool. All right, where's this negative 240 something or other? So that's south. $93. It's a very interesting formation. Oh, right. That's an entry thing right there. Okay. Right there, yeah. 248. Let's go east. Wait, 43, 93. That's what you're making me look for? Yeah, I think they were trying to make me find this entrance here. Got news for you. I already found it. However, this wasn't open over here before. Yeah, I need more obsidian, like I need a hole in the head. Thanks. That's awful bright. Oh, that's lava. Okay. Wonder what that is. That's bad. That's what that is. Huh. Who? Can need more iridium? Sure. Take some more iridium. I did not bring a teleport with me. Because I is smart like that. Okay. There's a piece over there. I'm not going for it. You can keep that damn piece. Oh, wrong way. Okay. I don't think this is it. I think there's an exit into the obsidian area up here. And there is. And there's a teleport up here too. Some over here. I'll take this. Okay, let the adrenaline just flow off of me for a minute. This I have not done yet, I think. I have not. I know those you can pick those up. And you highlighted them a second ago. All right, never mind. New place a bit warmer than my last camp, but I'm still extremely cold. It's been 2 days since I ran out of food. I miss my family. I'm so lonely. Okay, hold on. I get a drink. There we go. Still can go down further. There is the locker. Okay. Have to come back out because I don't have the teleporter to unload. Where am I at? 86 something or other. Okay, and look at the map. Just above the icon for the obsidian. Okay. hit the outpost. Didn't mean to. Home. I don't think I need the port. Actually, what I do? Yeah, let's grab some food and water again. So I have some endurance. What is that? But now I am a captive, bodily in irons in a dungeon and mentally imprisoned in one idea. One horrible, one hideous, one unconquerable idea. I have only one thought, one conviction, one certitude. Condemned to death. I want to think so. I don't think so. I think it could be fine. It would have been fine. Okay. In a box. Okay. Obsidian is not a thing I need to worry about making more of. Oh. How are we looking in here? I'll take this out here and start expanding somewhere. How about over here? Control. There were some. I think I patched those holes. Thinking I did. Okay. Okay. Do I have some cash? Yes, I do. Let's do one more plant. Thank you. Okay, so now we're into genetics. Yeah, I got all the different things here, but I think my genetics going to be another thing altogether. Let's place these genetic things around. Synthesizer, extractor. And I needed how many for the rocket? 6 or 9? 6. And I need T4. Let's just go for a bit. I'm thinking maybe 5 instead of 10. It doesn't really care about what I use. Okay, so I need also colors. Where do I get the colors from again? Do I get a butterfly larva? I do. So I need at least one butterfly larva placed. Oh, actually, that's down there. Okay. Okay. Bring me my butterflies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 5, 6. So I can do like 5 more. That's 3, 4. There. So if I do that, I think I have all of the genetics I need to get the 5 rockets up. And then the stream will have done all our rockets. Then we'll come back and create some critters and put them in the thing. Rocket pad. T4, right? Think of 5? I think of 4. 5. 5. Great. All right. I think I'm going to just back up to T3, let that go for a little bit. Then I'll back up to T2, back to T1, and let it all catch up again. Okay. Rocket pad. Animules. We throw any fish. Because, you know, to put like cats and dogs and stuff in there would be inhumane. Got one left over. Okay, so that's a species trait. Let's take a look at species B. So what was the other one? That was rare. It's also B. Okay, let's do species. I need color A and B. Okay, so they'll give me B's. Let's do Shanghai. They'll pretty much be all the same, but it'll count for the what we're trying to get. And then color A is going to be all these guys here. Really? Wait, over here. 4. Okay. I will start cranking out some critters. Very basic. Okay. I need a couple, two more A's and some B's. What? There's perfect. Here you go. Then there. I need a B. Okay. Now we got 6 of those. Critters. We're at 1.57 total. Now, yeah, look at those go. Okay, good. Those are all still cranking too. That's excellent. That's going to help, I think, quite a bit. Mammals is now going into complete terraformation. So we're in the very last stage of terraforming. If I continue to push, which I think I will, might actually be able to. I know I might be going a little bit over my normal time, but I think we're going to finish this thing off, and then we can start off something different next stream. Okay, you guys are not coming up quick enough. Can we go raid the ecosystems? First of all, are you backed up? Uncommon. Oh, you know what? Yeah, you might be ish. Where's my that? Give me those. Thank you. So I need to put the common, the uncommon, and the rare now into the scrapper. Common, uncommon, rare. Interesting. That didn't extract. Albion butterfly. Okay. So I have 12, 18, 21. So I need some more of these. I think what I'll do is I'll go ahead and process through some of these. Okay. So I have, I'm going to dump this guy out into the thing. Into the thingamajiggy. There you go. You go in there. Where am I at? It's 12, 16. So there's 16 there, right? Two rows plus 4. 2 rows plus 4. Yes. Not enough for all of them, but hey. All pink. Need 5 more bottom colors for white. Let's go pop these guys in. Okay, all done there. You got some food in there still? Good. No idea what I'm going to do with the genetics critter things, so I'll put them in there. Okay. So that should definitely give a serious boost to my plants. Or not plants, my animals. Next would be to do another batch of bees, I think. Maybe. Let me give it a second here. I'll be right back. Yeah, I think there's a couple more things I could do before we call it. So I'm not sure we're going to get to the very end of this, but I don't think it's going to be necessary to get to the very end of it either. Let's get ourselves the extraction platform up. And we will put that, I don't know where we're putting that. Gonna stick it off of here maybe? Off of. Why does it not want to like link? That's odd. Yeah, so this is, yeah, it needs to be low like the other one. Okay. I'll link it here to this thing, maybe. Hmm. Kinda? All right, maybe I won't. Maybe I'll just stick it down here. Or generic frog eggs. You're wondering where to get them? So I want the interplanetary, not the extraction. Clear both of those again. Interplanetary. 2 fusion. Oof. Okay. I need to make some pulsar. Holy crap. What am I out of? Osmium? Okay. Now I'm doing extractor. Double check you. Yep, you're there. Okay. And probably an optimizer now. Along with 3 production. Okay. That should kick the osmium up quite a bit. Five. I need 1 more, but hey, while that's happening, I think I'm going to take an osmium rod with me and go deconstruct it. I need 2 of those though. Okay. Second osmium rod. Lazar. Quasar. Solar. Super. Rocket. Energy multiplier. Okay. Then my eyes again. Ow. Home. Okay. Need 2 obsidian. Make the 2. And then the 6 quasar. Cool. Or pulsar. Go back to not making anything at the moment. Let's go. Okay. Actually, I should just go rocket pad. Interplanetary. There it is. Now I need to put in the extra storage stuff so I can take with me things. Stuff and things. That's 2 super alloy and an electronics. And that is 1 iron for the platform. And then a 1, 2, 3. Okay. Yep. Yep. I don't know why I do that, but I do. Okay. You there. So that's could be for Aquilus. And so one of the things they talk about when you're going to another planet is your checklist. I've got my own checklist. I used it to get here, and I think I'm going to use it to go there. It does require me to pick up some stuff while I'm there to finish off my build, but I don't know if I should make this assumption. I may revisit this. So, my challenge. Okay. My challenge is when I go to the next planet, I want to be able to have some power. I want to be able to. I need an extraction platform so that I can call in. Not an extraction platform. I need one of the trade these things here, so I can call in anything that I need. But I need to be sure that I'm going to set up wherever I'm at. It is a water planet. If the entire thing is water, I won't be able to build on it. So I'll have to bring some iron with me to build up a platform to start building all the stuff off of. So I'll need a platform to put down the very minimum, that and the power. So I'm gonna have to look at that again, balance out my little build a little bit for that. We're at 1.95. We're cruising along on all the numbers. I could just sit here and it will finish, which in effect is what I'm going to end up doing. You guys are not yet backed up. Let's go take a look. I may set up the automatics again. Fabric. There's some silk. I haven't done fabric yet. I haven't. Oh, there it is. Fabric. Right. Silk is almost maxed. So yeah, we're going to be doing that too. So let's get another auto constructor. Now I'm just setting up for when I want to call things in. Yep. That's done. I'll take 2 down there just in case I have something else I want to build. That. Okay. We have, this was explosive. This was rocket. Okay. So I have all of these done. I think what I was going to do is a fabric. Yep. That should be full of food right now. It is. Full of, nope, it's not full of stuff there. Okay. That one's backed up on super alloy. Cool. Yes, right now I want to go down and start tuning up the trade ships. Do this one first. You are going to want fabric. Actually, you're going to take all the rods as they fill up. High quality food as it fills up. Rockets if it does, which actually means I probably should take that out. Do I want to start creating pulsar into maybe? So why don't we take the iridium rod out? Oh, the iridium rod isn't in there. Good. Yeah. So as these things overflow, it'll get this guy filled up. He's enabled, right? Okay. Good. Do you have anything in you? Because I have been using you for summoning things down, but I don't think I need to summon anything else down. I have all of the things in, well, how much do I have? Nope. Okay. I was thinking about bringing down one of each of the suits. Okay. So that one is set up. I highly doubt that I'm going to be moving so fast that I have to worry about it, but let's demand, and actually this demand should not be normal. This one should be lower than normal. -1. There, low priority. Low priority. Demand. Do the same things. I could do bacteria over here too. This over again. There. Low. Yeah. So that means I need an auto buy on bacterial samples as well. Which I don't have normally done. That is to more osmium and a super alloy. Already had it. Okay, well, whatever. Whatever, fine. Okay, let's put you here. Doing those. About probably time for me to consider. I'll have the T1s going right at T1. That and do another. Now I do run the risk of just draining my alloys because I'm creating rods and shipping rods off planet. Okay. That's the T1 fertilizer, and I think the T1. I could do T2 drones, actually. That would be pretty amusing. Because then I could summon them in. That actually is not a bad idea. Let's do T2 drones. Okay. And I'm going to make a place for that. I'll put them actually up here. Okay. Cool. All right. So for my future, what I'm going to end up doing is I'm going to build out my list. I'm going to populate all of the stuff that I need for the next planet for Aquilus into the interplanetary pod. We are halfway to terraforming, but at this stage, it's sit around and wait. I mean, I could try to speed things up, but I'm not really feeling it. I don't think I have to. Uh, we got magnetics is yeah, these are all crazy numbers. So our overall index is great. While you're on a planet, all your operations such as terraforming, drones, ore mining, autocraft, etc., still work on all other planets. So this one is going to be generating a lot of, the exception of if you've got like the T2 drones. Mostly it's going to be generating cash. That's the plan. That's not ready. I had. Go see if I can find the numbers off the other stream. Silent. Live chat panel. Yes, I want to see that. Let the chat replay? What? There we go. All right. So we want to go to 964.68. So 964.68 is south. Before I go, I think I will take a teleporter with me. I want to hit the last two locations that we recorded last stream. Oh boy. Do remember this, right? Yeah. There it is. Ack! Too fast. All right. There's my other teleporter. Cool. All right. So south is 964. 68, 1740. So it's like this way? Oh, I know which one it is. Okay. We'll go there just so we can say, there, we're here. We did it. Again, we're going for 964, 68, 1744. Nine 68 is just right in there. So this is the one, right? Was that it? Yeah, just about. So this is the one we opened up. Already did that one, so that's done. The next one is a negative 464 minus 40 is 97. Right, minus 464. Should probably just teleport to it or teleport near it. I think that's over that way. There's my old pod down there. Oh, it's probably the entrance, the underground entrance. So, always can use iridium, so I'm going to grab it. Is it taking me where I think it's taking me? Still not there. Am I being afflicted by shiny syndrome? It's entirely possible. Ain't this what it's all about? Okay, inventory's full. A box. Was this over where the sandstorm was? Looks like it. Going minus 464. 97 though. It should be like way up here, right? No, actually, okay, I'm all screwed up. Various structures. I want to take a peek. Okay, a peek. Let's see if I go west. Right, I need that third number to be 97. Yeah, it was minus 40, which means it's underground, so... Hey, pulsar. Down the hole? Probably. This is at minus 40. So it's 97 here, it's go down in further and then down. So yeah, I think, where is that drop box? What was in here? Not? We'll go in the side entrance over here. Just have to remember where it's at. At like here. Yeah. Yeah, minus 40 is where I was looking for depth. And 97. Yeah. Yeah, basically it's this one. So we've done that one too. And I got the gold box here. Okay. And maybe we can do, we'll just leave a thing here. Why not? This is the ship, right? Warden ship. It's in there. Back home. Water. Food. Dump stuff off. Cool. All right. We are at 2.2 or 2.42, which, not that much further for us to go to get to the next terraforming level. And I think, like I said, it's effectively sit around and wait for it to happen. So what I'm going to do is I will go offline and pack up my interplanetary shuttle for the next trip, and then when we come back on Tuesday, we'll be doing Green Hell. It'll be Green Hell on Green Hell difficulty, which is basically the brutal. You die, your game's over, and we'll do another run of that. We get to about 50 days or so, and on average, the last 3 to 4 times we've tried it. But I'm going to make rules for myself to try to be more careful so I don't get sloppy and end up dead. Certainly something that has occurred to me in the past, and I don't want that to happen anymore. Especially since that makes Andreas rage quit. So anyway, we'll see you all on Tuesday for Green Hell. Take care. Bye-bye.